Hello, please. Hello, please. Please. YouTube? YouTube? Where are we at, YouTube? There we go. There's one. Where is my... Oh, no. That one. We good now? Why did that save? Why did that do that? Uh-oh, let me see here. May have to restart the vertical stream. May have to restart the vertical. Let me see here. What do I do? Oh, what do these buttons do? Restart the vertical stream. Are you picking it up now, YouTube? Or are we just gonna not do the YouTube stream today? Is that the kind of day we're having? Vertical stream key. Okay, the vertical stream just kind of fucked, I guess. No vertical stream. This is an excellent connection. Enable auto start. That is on. Why aren't we started? Riddle me that, YouTube. Riddle me that. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna not do the vertical stream. Wait a second. Scheduled versus live now. What is this one? That is the auto-generated key that is currently live. This one is upcoming. Please just start. Please start right now. Okay, we may need to redo this one. Delete forever. Oh no. Reuse settings. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Vertical stream key. Enable auto start, yes. Pop the chat out. Okay, stream. Okay, we are now officially live on the vertical stream, I think. Are we or no? Yeah, there we go. Okay, fixed. Fix the issue. Fix the issue. Okay. What are we doing today? More just random stuff, I think. Last stream I was doing auto attack stuff, which was like getting super annoying just due to some of the limitations of the gameplay ability asset. But I think I got it for the most part figured out. And I was testing a little bit this morning with the ranged attack as well. So here's the auto attack, toggle on off. Now the ranged attack does cancel. So now we're in like the dead zone here. And then we get into melee range, and then we can come back and shoot. We can really melee weave here. So the auto attack, that's interesting. So I killed him with an ability, and the auto attack did not cancel until after. We do need to not... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, there we go, finally. I don't know, I know the weapon change delay does not seem to be proper. Voice and proper. That's another thing we need to fix. Let's, I think what we need to do is the melee attack range. Now, I think I would need to add it here. Should auto attack, because I always want to do it once. Always want to start it at least once. But I think it just should auto attack continue. I just need to add another one here, which will probably be like ASC get current target or get distance to target. Distance to target needs to be less than or equal to. I have the equipment component still? Yes. Get melee range. Does it get melee range? No, because this needs to be different based on what weapon we have. Let me see. Let me see what I did in the past. GS Ghost, hello. Welcome. Good day to you. Good day to you. What did I fucking do? Is auto attack allowed to continue? Is auto attack allowed to start? Is target within range? It's within melee range or less than or equal to max range. Okay, so let's do a Boolean or if I can spell, which I can't. Y'all ever do that? Y'all ever just can't spell sometimes? Okay. Distance to target. Less than or equal to get ranged max range. Okay, so if we are either within melee range or within max range, we can continue the swing. You prefer blueprints, C++, or a mix? I prefer C++, but you know, blueprints are nice for like UI and stuff like that. I'm trying to move some of the auto attack logic I got here into blueprints. Welcome in, Nutkeysters. Welcome in. Yeah, the auto attack logic was something I just jammed into my character class. And It didn't seem, I don't know, it didn't seem like a fit, because there's all things that technically can happen in a gameplay ability, and I already have like a C++ base class for the auto attack stuff, so I just kind of figured for encapsulation's sake it was better to move it over. Okay, so auto attack ranged. We are ranged attacking. Ranged attacking. Ranged attacking, and we should be melee. Nice. Melee. Dead zone. Ranged. Okay. Okay, I unequipped the bow, and I still have a bow. Okay, alright, interesting, okay. Unequipping the bow during the anim doesn't actually unequip it. So it actually cancels. Okay, see that's, I don't want that. It actually cancels the auto attack. We want to, I guess we just want to not do that here. Let's put this as a like a different function. Is within range. Is within range. And where am I going to use that at? Is that just ends the ability. So if I start the attack, we do at least one attack, right? Whether melee or ranged. I feel like I should get to this because that's like my tick, right? As a matter of fact, let's do that. Delay until next tick. Okay. Go to continue. If we should continue, refresh auto attack. Is auto attack allowed to start? I guess no, because we always want to run one on activation. We always want to do one swing before we check the distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Should continue. If we should continue, refresh. God damn, how am I going to do this? Well, essentially, I need, not that, is within range. I need to put this somewhere in this loop here. I need to put this somewhere in this little loop-de-doop. Okay, so refresh auto attack. Add the auto attacking tag if not already present. Is auto attack allowed to start, which is basically if we're not doing any of the locomotion actions, we're not interacting with something, and we're not in build mode, and we're not currently swinging. I guess I think I need like an own little loop here. Is within range. Is this going to return false if I don't have a target? Because that should be checked in the continue. Not having a tick function is kind of fucking me here. Kind of fucking me here. Yeah, I guess like if we're not within range, just like keep doing that. Although, isn't it gonna like complain that I'm in an infinite loop? Potentially. I mean, I'm not. I can promise you, I'm not. Although I kind of want to be. We are within range, then do that, right? and this is probably like that. That's what we what a fucking spaghetti noodle ass solution. We didn't continue, and auto attack is still toggled on. Let me check. Yeah, toggle auto attack active. So am I going to start auto swinging once in range? I am. Okay, so that actually just fucking worked. Holy shit. Worked the first time. Okay, we're not in range. There we go. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so we always want to always swing once so that we can like chop trees and mine ore and stuff like that. The spaghettith flow. Floweth. Kitty floweth. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to work, honestly. Okay, let's mix it with some ranged. Okay, so I just equipped it and we had auto attack toggled, so we just went after it. Now let's go out of max range. God damn. Okay, there we go. That's the max range for the bow attacks. That's kind of long. There we go. And so we're past max range, which means we do the one-on. But if we cancel, we're within max range of the ranged weapon. We just start doing that. And we can cancel the bow attack. Okay, that actually... Wait, what is this? What is this? No equipment and is within range. How long have I been working on this project? About 2.5 years. About 2.5 years. Is within range. Why was there no equipment here? Huh? Huh? So first of all, okay, let's put a little comment. Wait to be in range before swinging again. Okay, now I don't like this so much. It's super long now. Auto attack now. We are swinging, so yeah. Let's put a little note here. Always swing once, even if not allowed, so that we can chop trees, etc. Whew. Yeah, so... Wait, yeah, where did I initialize the equipment component? Did I ever do that? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm doing it in the fucking... Start auto attack. Yeah. Do I ever want to auto attack if I don't have an equipment component? Potentially, actually. I could conceivably reuse this ability for non-equipment based things, although you know what, Yagni, you aren't gonna need it. Let's not fucking concern ourselves with that, because we don't know that we need it, so we're not gonna fucking do it. I'm not fucking doing it. Back to this. Well, the Iron Sauron, the Eye of Iron Sauron. What am I saying? The Eye of Sauron poster. Yes, it is displayed, so it's metal. Keep the Lego too. The Lego Eye of Sauron. The Tower of Barad-dûr. Thank you, though. Thank you. Big Tolkien fan. Editor Thibaut. Hello there. Tell me you're making an RPG. I'm also making one set in the historical 1300s, aka the late medieval period. Cool. Thanks for stopping in. Hope it's going well. Mine's fantasy, so no applicable time period. But yes, medieval fantasy for me. Okay, so that's nice and pretty now. Make sure that works. Let's get out of range here. Yes, we did stop. Start. Okay, toggle it off. Back on. We do the one swing. Any tips for me since I've never made any game? I haven't either. I haven't either. Any tips? No general tips, I don't think. Just respect the grind. Because it is a grind. It's a slog. You gotta respect it, or else you'll get burnt out. I don't know if that's very much advice. Okay, I think this is actually looking pretty okay. Now I just need to make sure the locomotion works. The locomotion actions. So, ragdolling, getting up from ragdolling, mantling, rolling. Let's throw a... Give me a fucking cube. Give me a fucking piece of shit cube or something. Okay. Something I can mantle on. Step up on? Yes, maybe a little bit higher. Okay. Okay, that canceled it. Oh, bro, that was insane. He did like a backwards roll. I didn't even know that was a thing. He'll jump off backwards, and he just like his 4 ankles. He lands, twists around, then fucking rolls. God damn. Let me hit that. Let me get that in slow motion. Let me get that in slow motion. Fucking action cam here. Hey, it works, man. It works. That's pretty cool that actually worked like that, though. Okay, what was I supposed to be doing? Yeah, we roll and stuff too, so that's a good. Oh, he didn't roll that time because it was in progress. Yeah, the roll was blocked. But I guess if he is middle roll. Okay, yeah, it wasn't allowed to start, but it still did after that. Should I still swing once after that? I think so, just to keep it consistent and simple. It will be a little awkward if anyone ever does that, but we do need to make sure we can always swing once from right click. Yeah, I think I do want the mantle. Oh, that one didn't do it. Yeah, I feel like mantling probably is pretty important, right? Because you could like fall and die, right? Huh. Mantling is actually somewhat, why the fuck am I not mantling anymore? Do I have to be sprinting or something? Let me move this down. Bro, what is with it? I have to be like sprinting to do it. What is this? What is this, I'm not sure what the rules are for the mantling. It does seem to be only when sprinting. Oh no, that one was fine. The number is counting, yes. Mainly for the Control Z, which I haven't pressed that many times yet today, so it's a good day. It's a good day. Okay. So what I need to make sure is that I can sprint when I'm fucking auto-attacking and shit. I don't know why am I using so many curse words today? I don't know. It's been one of those days, I suppose. But like I'm holding shift here, I'm not sprinting. I want that to like break out of the auto-attack thing. Because like I don't want you to be able to sprint and shoot your bow. I don't want you to be able to sprint and shoot your bow. Yuzu. Hello, man. How are you? I have a question. What is the best way to learn Unreal Engine? I'm not sure there is a best way. I have a lot of subpar ways. I would not recommend what I did, which was I tried to learn Unreal Engine, C++, and procedural terrain generation all at the same time. That was an absolute slog. I eventually did it, but yeah, I don't think that would be a recommended way to do it. I would say just come up with a project, something that you're motivated in and interested in, and then just start Googling, start YouTube, and lots of tutorials and stuff on YouTube. You know, there are some Unreal Engine docs as well. Read at a high level each of the systems in Unreal Engine. You know, how to move a character around, character movement component probably. You can learn about the gameplay ability system whenever you get there. Yeah, just kind of like break down whatever idea you have into little bits, and then try and search for that on Google, YouTube. AI might help, although AI probably isn't as good for game development as it is for other things. I've just been YOLOing it and learning as I've gone. And it worked out. It helps a lot that I have a background in programming. Yeah, I think that's I think learning as you go, for me, that's the best way I learn. Like, I don't learn very well by doing tutorials or courses or anything like that, because I don't actually do anything with the information, right? I just learn a bunch of stuff that I may or may not need in the future, and then I forget it because I never use it for anything. So that's why I did not recommend tutorials. But if it is a tutorial to do exactly what you're trying to do, then that's perfect. Then that's perfect. Okay, so we have a lot of locomotion things. Rolling, ragdolling. Let me look at ragdolling real quick. Okay, ragdolling just immediately cancels it, huh? Thank you. Yeah, of course. If you have any more specific questions on like how to do something in Unreal Engine, or how to start with a particular system within Unreal Engine, I can give you a more specific answer. Okay. But then I can't roll like mid-swing. I'm not sure what, I don't know what function rolling is going to have in my game. I may not have a roll at all. Maybe let's not worry too much about the roll. Let's just focus on the sprint, because I know what I want for the sprint. Okay, let me pull out my to-do list here. My 67-page long to-do list. Refactor player auto. I think let's finish that up. Let me clean up the C++ for that, because I think we're in a pretty good state here. So this is no longer being used, correct? It's only being used from refresh auto attack, which I can delete. Where were you at? There we go. Delete that. Is attacking. Are we using that anywhere? In the is auto attack allowed to start, are we using you anywhere? In the is auto attack allowed to continue, which we are not using. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is auto attack allowed to start? Start auto attack, which we are now no longer using. We just have a redirect. Wait, we're still using it in the function? Start auto attack. Wait, is that the... That's not... No, that's just named the same. That's just named the same. We don't care about that. Ah, no. Now here is a thing. Okay, hang on. Let me test that out real quick. It does set the gate. Okay. And then it goes back to sprinting afterwards. Wait, am I fucking doing that on purpose? Am I doing that on purpose? Am I doing that on purpose? So here's the actual like swing, because I have like an auto attack. I say auto attack. It's just an ability to swing the weapon, do a regular attack. And then I have one for the ranged weapon, and then the auto attack ability, like what handles like recursively calling them. But where do I actually set the gate? Because this isn't being reached anywhere anymore. Is auto attacking. We can delete that. Delete that. Auto attack allowed to start. Start auto attack. Yeah, this is the... I'm setting gate in here. Do we actually reach that? I can't run live coding it. Start auto attack implementation. We hit that log. We hit that log. That's not the right thing. That's the right. Start auto attack. We did not. Okay, so how did I go to walking? What made me go walking? That is what I want. Wow, that's actually wonderful. Let me go refresh gate. Is this where we do it? What are we doing here? We stop auto attack. Barky doggos, man. Barky doggos. Refresh gate. If max allowed gate is sprinting, stop the attack. Okay, but we're not stopping the attack. We're stopping the sprint, actually. Did I do anything weird with the abilities? Melee auto attack ability. ALS. No, it's not like blocking or removing the tags. Let me find, where's this sprinting tag used at? Where is this used at? Okay, what is this? Refresh ALS tags. Okay, if gait equals sprinting... Oh yeah, we're just adding the tags. Right. I care about that? Probably not. Set desired gait. Again, stopping the auto attack, but that's not actually happening. Calculate max allowed gait. Ooh. Okay, this is probably what's doing it. That's what's doing it. So we hit this is attacking. Okay. Okay, that's what's doing it. So... I need to, like... What do I need to do? First of all... Boosters, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But first of all... Let me finish cleaning up stuff. These can be gotten rid of. Start auto attack. Start auto attack. You're dead to me. Goodbye. Goodbye, start auto attack. You will not be missed. Should cancel auto attack. You will also not be missed. Is auto attack allowed to start? You will also not be missed. Nothing I love more than delete. Let me actually hang on. Let me look at that real quick. Is attacking? Yeah. Is attacking? Right, okay. Nothing I love more than deleting code. Trigger melee tag, pretty sure you're dead too. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, so is attacking now. I don't even need this guard here, although I mean nothing, it's not hurting anything, that's for sure. First tags. Is target within range? Okay. Don't need that anymore. Look how much cover. It's so much cleaner. Yay. Yay. Okay. We do still need the stop auto attack. We do still need that. Although, ability system component cancel abilities. Are you... there's gotta be a blueprint. There's gotta be a blueprint. The ability anim queue. Remove abilities from queue. That is my own code. That is not blueprinted. Feasibly, I could put it into the ability system. Or into blueprints. Considering streaming my development as well. Sounds fun. Have you been streaming for this whole project? No, I have not. Only, I guess for about less than a year I have been streaming. And when I first started, I didn't feel like I knew what the fuck I was doing. So I didn't feel confident enough to stream. Still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I feel like I know enough to not look like a total idiot. Yeah, I find it was kind of difficult at first, but then it actually kind of became beneficial in a way, because then I'm like laser focused now. Like I'm not like checking my phone and emails and, you know, fucking watching some other shit. I don't get distracted as easily. The only thing that distracts me now are other bugs that I haven't that I haven't done yet. Okay, so I think we're good there. Now, we deleted all of that. So for the sprinting, but let's commit this first. So we don't need the attack interface anymore. Commit that. Don't commit the dynamic chunk mesh. We need the equipment components. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we can commit that. We need the tags, generic utils. Yeah. Player controller. Yeah, we just renamed it. That's fine. Player, project character, spatial mesh. Don't. That's a different thing. Don't do that one. NPC character. Oh yeah, I never finished that. That's a different commit. That's a different commit. Proxy actor, entity data. Yeah, okay. Okay. Targetable utils is valid target. Okay, this is a refactor auto attack into VP. Into VP gameplay ability. Okay, so let's also NPC character. This is a separate commit with proxy actor, entity data. Okay. Clean up NPC character. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and rebuild it. Like I have programming logic down for game dev, but it's the artistic side of things which I'm worried about. Hey, you can just be like me and not do that side of it at all. I am in the same boat. I guess I'll eventually have to buy some non-placeholder assets. Yeah, I just like ripped all the WoW animations from vanilla WoW and retargeted them to my my skeletal mesh. And then I took the sounds and the icons as well. So that's what I'm using for most of my placeholder stuff. The rest of it's just like random shit I picked up off the speaking of Fab free for the week stuff. Limited time free. Nice. Little dragons. Nice. Little dragons. Oh, they come with animations. Nice. Buy now? Oh god. I didn't know what that was going to show. We will do that some other time. So I don't have to type my password in on stream. Okay, so that's all committed. Now, what I need is... I guess, don't I have like a is shift down or something? Is shift down? Yes. Okay, so I need to use this to kind of like intercept the auto attack. Refresh moving tag, refresh ALS tags, refresh rotate towards attack. What other shenanigans are we up to over here? Look at that. Where's the ALS stuff? There we go. Is rolling allowed to start? Is ragdolling allowed to stop? Ragdolling. Rolling. Okay, I'm a little out of order here. This should be public. Okay. That's in the right order now. So, refresh gate, I guess. This is called automatically, right? Refresh gate. That's called from begin play. Yeah, and from the superclass ALS character tick. Okay. So where the hell did that just go? There it is. We have refresh gate. Calculate max allowed gate. Now, if we're not grounded, which means we're flying through the air, do we want to handle that? Let's not worry about that scenario. Too much to bite off. So I think I need to check if is shift down. D is shift down. That way we stop the attack, cancel, shut it down. Just shut it the fuck down, okay? Now, the thing is, max allowed gate. So the reason we never got, the reason this never got triggered, right? Because max allowed gate would be, it would never be set to sprinting because we'd be attacking. So... what is my current gate status? Git gate. Is that the current gate? Whoop. Is that my current gate? What a weird word. What a weird word. Okay. Refresh gate. Set gate. Set desired gate. Okay, where the fuck did get gate go? The fucking gate, bro. Okay. That is returning gate on ALS character. And then set gate is setting that. Okay, that is the proper thingo. So if get gate is sprinting or is shift down, stop auto attack. Calculate. Wait, let me look at the actual logic here. I feel like, where am I doing the sprint logic? And sprint. Where do I do input at? Sprint action. Okay, input sprint. Which I override, right? No, we bind over it. So shift started. So I think I have multiple inputs. Let me actually see if that one gets called. So yeah, input sprint, that's when we set desired gate. Okay, so I guess I just need to say we're sprinting, stop it. Stop it. And not equal. If shift down and not equal to sprinting and we're not attacking, set desired gate attack. Yes, that is what I want. I don't need that. The AI is just very commenty. They just want to comment on everything. You're not even real. Get out of here. Okay, so now I can say if get gate is sprinting, then we stop the attack. That way that this happens regardless. If we somehow get here and we're sprinting, we don't want... Lena, hello. Welcome in. But yeah, if we, which we shouldn't, but if we ever do, we can stop the attack. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how that works. Do I need to live coding? Or do I need to rebuild? I think I might need to rebuild. Yeah, 10 actions. Yeah, we need to rebuild. Okay, well, that's going to take a while, so I'm going to be right back. Go to the bathroom. Okay, let's see if we can sprint in between auto attack swings now. Okay, so we need a target so that we're continuously swinging, or rather shooting. Oh god. Okay, we do get there. I forgot I put that there. Where is my engine? Oh my dear god. Relax. Nice. And we're still got auto attack toggled, so we can shoot, sprint, shoot, sprint, shoot. It's so laggy because of the the log here. Yeah, we need to, let's not print that anymore. Not print that anymore. Should auto attack continue? True. That one's being logged too. I mean, we're like good on all that. Wait a second, I deleted what I shouldn't have. So this is also logging way too much. Blueprints so noisy. So noisy, these blueprints. Okay, so we're just constantly clearing. Working okay. Now should pressing sprint cancel the auto attack? That's the question. Like if you haven't shot it yet, because one thing in Vanilla WoW, hunters are notorious for just pulling the entire dungeon on accident because of a couple things. One, they have the longest range. Two, they have pets that auto path into enemies and pull them. And three, it's because when you like right click, like you start the auto attack, and if you're not targeting something, you will target something. And if that is in range, you will shoot an arrow and pull it. So there's a lot of ways to accidentally do it. Hunters are also just brain dead as well, just as a general population, but that's okay. It's okay to be brain dead. So I can see. That's why I wanted to make it more cancelable than the melee attack. Cancel. Yeah. So that cannot happen. Now that begs the question of, if I'm already shooting, should sprint do that? Up to a certain point, right? Obviously. I'm thinking. I've got my designer hat on. It's more complicated, but should I just do it now and get it over with? Or just do it now and get it over with? Why? So first of all, why is it? Did I set it up on purpose to be cancelable, or is there something? So I can't cancel the melee swing. Only go ranged auto attack ability. Hello, Ryder? Do I not have a specific one? Do I not have a specific one for auto attack? That might just be in blueprints. BP ranged ability. Yeah, so it is just a base ranged ability. Yeah, we're not doing anything crazy. We're not doing anything crazy. Oh, I guess it's because it's like 2 anims, actually, 2 anim queues. Cancel ability. Yeah, okay, so let me look at the logs. There are no logs. Okay, I may need to put some of those back. Yeah, we don't, let me look at this. Let me look at the tags here. Activation own tags. It is auto tech range the entire time. Yeah, why does this one get canceled? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's the Q calculator. Let me look at weapon auto attack. What is it? This thing. Let me look at you. And then let me look at, I think the load one can be canceled. Okay, so when this ends, end ability and ability is active, ability end. Only if it was canceled do we force end the ability. And then I have nothing in here. Oh, I put it in cancel ability. I guess that makes sense. So that should be like the same thing, right? Ability and if canceled, we just call ability end. I feel like it's essentially the same thing, although clearing the timer, damage timer, spawn projectile timer, return true, return true. And I never saw that log show up. Right? That's a load. That was the load Q cap. The shoot is just a cast Q calculator. How come wait, why aren't those showing up in my logs right now? Nothing is showing up in my logs. What? Being fucking gaslit. Yo, what's going on here? Oh, they're all, yeah, they're all triggered off. Okay. Okay, yeah. Process next to the queue, trigger, input presses, auto attacking. Remove abilities from queue, ranged auto attack, end ability anim, true. On the cast queue calculator, which is the shoot. So I think it just naturally happens because it's like a two-parter. End current anim. Cancelled false. And that's because the ranged ability just ended. Okay. Cast queue. Let me look at the cast queue calculator. Ability and if it wasn't canceled and get channel time and it's a channeled ability. I should have commented this code. Goddamn. It does say canceled. But I guess, like, why doesn't the melee one do it? I never saw it. I never saw it end. Stop auto attack implementation. Stopped attack. Yeah, there was nothing in queue to stop. Right, because it was the currently playing one. Okay, that actually makes sense now. Yeah, so we only... If force stop. Yeah, I think this might be something that I want to put in blueprints as well. Because I feel like maybe you can cancel a melee swing up to a certain point. Yeah, there should be like maybe some can cancel logic. More testing. More testing with the auto attack. Yeah, so far no shift button cancels the attack. Yeah, so I think I need like an is cancelable on my gameplay ability base. Let me think about this. Proxy actor, you can go away. Tags probably as well. The rest of you are probably still pretty relevant. Is there a can cancel? Or yeah, is there a can cancel already? Can be canceled. There do be that already. What is the default logic for this? Oh, just if it's not instanced. Return B is cancelable. It's not instanced, is cancelable is true. That can be canceled. Which does nothing. If it's non-instanced. Okay, that's, I think that's fine. If super can be canceled, or rather, the opposite of that. And I think I need to actually override this in my... It's more so like can be interrupted, but an interrupt is a term that I would like to use for something else. And so this is saying non-instanced abilities are always cancelable, is what it usually is. Is that true for me? So I would want cast abilities to be able to be canceled. Instant abilities should not be able to be canceled. Because they're instant. They always go through. And there's also like a point where a casted ability cannot be canceled. Yeah, I think a lot of things are actually going to need to override this. And what is my outcome here? What is my outcome is that when I pressed shift, I need to check the active abilities. I need to check. Wait, do I forgot where I put it already. Is shift down. Input shift started completed. I mean, that's just tracking the... On the refresh gate, we go back to show me the ALS character example. Input shift set desired gate. Well, it's the calculate max gate. That's where it is, right? Yeah. This happens whenever gate is set. Yeah, so I guess my if I'm attacking, the logic would be something like bool be blocked by ability equals is attacking and I need to get a reference to the actual ability so I can like check if it's cancelable. How do I want to do that? I could easily iterate through all of my activatable abilities and check for which ones are active, right? Because there is a like a ability system component gets active something or other, right? Ryder, you're killing me. Active. You can get active effects. Excuse me. Active. Get activatable abilities. Are we getting pointers here or what? What are we getting? Oh, we're getting refs? We're getting refs. Yeah, so I can get the active count. Which would mean I would need to make sure that they all have the right instance per actor thing. Which, let me just spot check a few. Dot ability is instance per execution, so that's not correct already. Fireball. Instanced per execution again. Okay, yeah, so I can't even check the... I thought I'd handled this for AI. Choose ability, or is it it's execute ability? I thought okay, so I find ability spec from class. Is that going through? What is that going through? It's going through activatable abilities.items. So maybe we can. Is active. My god, Ryder is killing me. Is active. Okay, so if ability is active, we're gonna go bool B has cancelable ability false. I have no idea if that's how you spell that. Break out of there. So if is attacking and we B don't have a cancelable ability. I guess it's really like if the ability is blocking sprinting. Is there a way? Should I be using tags for this? I feel like there's not really a good way to use tags for this. Block abilities with tag. And see, the thing is, let's say I had my sprint as a gameplay ability, which it's not. Even if I had it as an ability, this block abilities with tags wouldn't be useful because there are certain times during the life cycle of certain abilities that I would want this to change. And I think that that is a drawback of the gameplay ability system. The gameplay ability system doesn't really let you do dynamic things very well. And I know why. It's for prediction. And so, yeah, I don't think tags are going to help me out here very much. I think this may work. Although I need to actually do the and ability spec and wait, can be canceled. No, I need to dot get ability can be canceled there. But that means I have to like return false here as well. So just return, always return false. And then every ability is going to need to override that. Yeah, and I think I like the default being false. I think that makes sense. So if I were to do to override that, hello? And begin, there it is. I would say, what would I say? Also, this can't be overridden by blueprints. Right, really? I'm quite certain it can't. Nope. I guess I can set can be canceled. Only valid on instance abilities. I mean, do I want to use this set? I don't know, what's more clear? I guess I have to use the set in blueprints, but to me it's nice to have this can be canceled function that I can just always look at and determine if I care about when an ability is canceled. I just look at the can be canceled function and I can understand at all points when it is or isn't. I don't have to go searching for the set can be canceled calls. But, you know, these abilities aren't that big. So maybe that's... maybe that's not a big deal? Because then you can read the code. And if you read the code of an ability, you'll be following the life cycle of the ability, and you'll see at what point it can be canceled. I mean, I guess let's do it the built-in way, the set can be canceled way. Well, we'll try that first. You know, I should bite my tongue whenever I try to override the gameplay ability system. Okay. So they're actually all now by default cancelable. But melee auto attack ability, once it becomes active here, why the writer is being so slow? Wait a second. Does canceled not have 2 L's? Cast ability, there is a point where we can't cancel it. Play the final cast animation. I forget what this one's a little bit more complicated than the other ones. Damage trigger time. Yeah, okay, yeah. So cast time finished. Finish cast anim. We can go just from there. So yeah, that's where we don't want to cancel it. Because, like, I have the actual cast time for the ability. Right? I have this, like, cast time for the ability. And it's as wide as my window here. This is the cast time. Now, I have an animation where, you know, they do the loop anim and then they do the fire, like the actual cast animation. They're doing casting, cast, and that takes a little bit of time. So I subtract that little bit of, like, throw time off the end there. And once you get there, that's when, like, okay, the ability's going through no matter what. I think that's what I want to do. Okay, and then ranged ability. On shoot projectile. I'm pretty sure that's when the ability ends anyway. On shoot projectile notify. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything for the ranged ability. And like instant abilities, I think those are just not cancelable by nature of them only happening over one frame. Let me see something real quick. Can I do the yeah, I can, so I can like shoot. So I think, let me see here. Okay, yeah, so I don't want this to be cancelable after this has started. Dead Mousey, hello. What kind of program is that? This? Unreal Engine? Or are you talking about Rider? Only two programs I have open right now. Rider? Rider is, it's an IDE. Like Visual Studio. But by JetBrains. R-I-D-E-R. It's a code editor. Yeah, I want a notify for when this gets calculated, I suppose. Find animate trigger time. On cast spell. Right. On shoot, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, on shoot projectile notify. Shit, okay, so the default... Shit, okay, let me see here. On shoot projectile notify. Can I call the parent function? I don't know if it by default does that or not. Just starting to learn C++, or just starting to learn C# rather. So no, not familiar with the different programs out there. Yeah, this is JetBrains. They do IntelliJ maybe, is what you heard of. They have let me see, Toolbox. Highly recommend. They're my favorite IDEs, but they are for the most part paid. They do have some free versions of stuff. Let me get my stupid face out of here. Hang on. Yeah, here's all their products. They got one for C#, I'm sure. Do they? I feel like it's just IntelliJ. That's their like base one. Maybe they don't. Oh, actually, it's just Rider. It's just right. If you're doing, well, if you're doing game dev, it's Rider. If you're doing game dev, it's Rider. Because I know they have like a Unity. They have a Unity plugin. But yeah, here set can be canceled. False. Not be canceled once we shoot it, and that way we have to finish the like, you know, animation or whatever. Just learning so I go simple, try to make a calculator. Yeah, it's a great way to start. You know, calculator, or like you do command line tic-tac-toe or battleship or something. Okay, so going back to the logic for calculating the max allowed gate. Has cancelable ability. Now, yeah, it has to be active. And can be canceled. Okay, I guess let's see what happens here. We'll need to rebuild. Blocked by ability is attacking and doesn't have, if it does have a cancel, now we should cancel it. We should cancel it. But this is a constant function. Well, that doesn't really make sense, does it? I'm sure I can, though. I'm sure I can within here. Just kind of side effecty, which is not what. Wait a second. Can sprint. Okay, I kind of got two different. Is attacking. Okay. Okay, we kind of got two sources of truth here for this logic. Super can't. What's the super class do? Can sprint. Okay, so this is most definitely. We're just going to copy and paste this in here. If it is attacking and does not have a cancelable ability. Really, I should probably be checking the anim queue. That's actually probably a better way for me to get the currently active ability. Yeah. I should probably be doing that. Let me see what it looks like so far. Did I run live coding on that? I forget. Oh my god, it is triggering auto attack abilities every single frame. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, undo what I just did. We are going to make a function called casting cancelable ability. Is casting cancelable ability. Now this is going to be if ability anim queue, or rather if there is no ability anim queue, do I not have a reference to this? What? Okay. Okay. We'll do it on our own. So if we don't have one of those, just return false. We are not, should I return false? Oh god. It should probably be named actually cancel blocked. Or something like can't cancel ability. Is casting cancelable ability. If I don't have one or there's not an active one, that would be false. But I would want it to be... Okay, yeah, we need to rename this because this doesn't make sense. What do we rename this? Because we want this to return... We want it to return... true when we can sprint. Well, maybe we should just do this in the can sprint. Why don't we just do it there? Auto ability and MQ, yes. If we don't have one, which we always should. Just return super. Otherwise, ability NMQ get current anim. If auto current anim calculator, we have current anim calculator ability is active. I mean, if it's animating it, it should be active, right? Now this is where we do the can be canceled. Oh, let's just do. Make sure it's valid. We'll just do this. We'll do this. Cool. Cool can be canceled. If we can be canceled, then we can return true. We can sprint. If, yeah, so just return, or rather just, I guess just return can be canceled. And then we just return true. Can be canceled and can sprint. Otherwise, yeah, we don't need the is attacking anymore because now that should line up with our cancelable ability. Rather than that, I can just do can sprint. If gate is equal to sprint, or rather the opposite, and can't sprint, change it to running. Is that right? Is that right? God damn it. Oh god, we gotta rebuild. We also need to actually cancel the ability. Yeah. Which would be here. This is the code, like, can current anim be canceled? Hang on, stop. That's what I need. Hang on. We need bool a my project character. Can current ability be canceled? Is it the same logic? If yeah, might as well put that in there. Current anim ability and ability can be canceled. Yeah, that's the same logic, right? Yeah, so ability anim, if we don't have one, return true. Oh, the cancel is throwing me off. It really should be is sprint blocked or something. Should cancel. Can current ability be canceled? Okay, let's go ahead and make that and current anim be canceled. So we'll put that in here. Well, we can just do this. We can do that, and then up here, if there is one, if not, true, and then we will basically just not be canceling anything. So if we get here, where am I adding the ability anim queue? I guess it's just in Blueprint, so that's kind of annoying that I have to keep getting it this way. In current anim and cancel it. I think this is fine. It is weird that we're doing that inside of a const function, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. The girls gotta eat, you know what I'm saying? So we will end current anim. It is canceled, so that should force stop the ability. And can't sprint. Wait, no, I did this wrong. And if I can sprint, this should be outside of that. If I can sprint. Can I run live coding? Well, it's probably not. I'm not gonna chance it. I'll wait for it to boot up, probably. Okay, now we can run live code. Calculate max allowed gate. I actually have no idea if this is gonna work. literally straight up failed. Yeah, I think we can just do that. Probably should have done that. Probably should have been doing that all along. Yeah, and I feel like we should probably come up with a better place to do it. Oh, like it. Because it's just going to be calling this all the time, even when there's not one to end. And current ability. Bro, what was I doing here? This isn't even... I'm losing it. This isn't even close to right. Can current ability be canceled? Yeah, I guess it would never... Current ability. Yeah, so I guess that never... Let's return false here, actually. That way it doesn't trigger all the goddamn time. Because we will never get here if the ability NMQ is not valid. This is just like some additional checks, I suppose. And now it's not even triggering at all. I've broken it. Where's my entity at? Where's my dude at? Oh, he's stuck inside the cube. Oh, how silly. How silly. Okay, why? Are we just hitting this all the time? Yeah, we're just hitting that all the time. Okay. Which did that? You're in there, I can see you. Okay. Restart. In current anim, it is canceled. That should have been clearing it completely, though. I shouldn't have swung, but I also shouldn't have. The ability should also have ended immediately, right? I should have done a different force end. Should have force ended. Because this does not end the ability. I see now. So I should force end ability. Force end ability, current ability anim. Ability. I find it weird that end current anim. This is used for other things though, so I don't want to like change it. And I should probably call on anim in, shouldn't I? That's what actually ends the ability. It doesn't cancel it though. I think I just need to, actually I need to do that. That way, okay, it's still not going to swing properly, but at least it'll end. The ability will properly end. So we got stuck in a shit state there. But yeah, so it never starts. Let me look. Okay, so properly is not improperly is not starting. Properly is starting. I don't know. Because this is called all the fucking time. So I really need to, I guess, override the input. Because that is the moment. Well, let me check. Where's can sprints going to be called from here now? Calculate max gate. That's probably just called on fucking tick now. It's called on tick. ALS character example. Input sprint. Are you overridable? No. No, you're not. You're also private. You're also private. Alright. Let's fucking change that, shall we? On the sprint action. This is shift action, okay. We'll overwrite it here. There we go. Input sprint is where we will need to do that now. I need to take the puppos outside. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have a little drinky poo. What was I saying? Drinky poo, yes. A nice orange mango. Delightful. Now back to what isn't delightful. My own code. Okay, I swing. Yay. Yeah, okay, so I need to figure out why this is happening. I can skip it easily. Okay, so I need to do like a if GitHub, my GitHub Copilot just got revoked. What? The F? Your organizations have not enabled use of this feature. What fucking organization am I a part of? Organizations. Oh my god. Holy shit. I wonder... Okay. Your organization. I'm just using... This is my personal profile, though. What the fuck? Did someone just push a bug or something? I'll have to look into that later. That's so annoying though. So my GitHub Copilot just got like canceled basically. Or disabled, I should say. And oh my god, and this is just gonna constantly pop up. Oh my god, look at this. Jesus. If that's constantly popping up, I'm gonna have to... Some organization I belong to on GitHub is now blocking my personal GitHub account. Like, you can belong to multiple organizations, right? And it would make sense to not be able to use GitHub or Copilot in those organizations' repositories. This is my own personal repository. GitHub Copilot. Access revoked by organization. How many people are searching this right now? Co-pilot access being revoked suddenly. Okay, well, as long as the error notifications don't keep popping up, I'll deal with that later. It's super annoying, though. Anyways, if this... Oh my god, it's gonna keep popping up. Okay, I left one of the organizations that I definitely should not have been a part of because that was for my old job. So they probably should have kicked me from that a long time ago. It's funny. Will you stop popping up now? Status error. Can you like refresh? Refresh, please. Anyways, if this, otherwise, put that all in there, actually. Oh my god, it's still fucking popping up. Is it? This garbage collecting is... If is active, maybe. I feel like that's a good. Okay, so we'll see if that keeps popping up. I wonder if Unreal Engine, like, because I'm a member of the Epic Games organization, just so I can see like the source code in GitHub, because you have to like join their org or whatever to see it. I wonder if they changed the fucking settings on it and then revoked it for everyone. Okay, so that did not, well, I'm not calling the cancel from that, so I just need to... Okay, that canceled it. Okay, I didn't prevent it while I was sprinting, though. We want that to happen. What am I looking at? If can sprint. Wait, how did that happen? That should have gotten here. Oh, sprinting isn't on here. Okay. So I could put it there. Oh, wait a second. I thought I did it on here. Wait, is sprinting... Maybe sprinting isn't applied. Probably isn't. Although that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, it is applied. Okay, so we can just activation... We don't necessarily need it in there. Activation blocked tags. We can just add sprint here. That way it never gets hit. Dead, sprint, being activated, build mode. Actually, no, we don't want that though, because we do want to turn it on. So we do want it here. We want to turn it on, but not actually do the swing. I was right the first time. Oh my god, we still fucking got here? What? Music, hello? It has any matching gameplay tags. Okay, hang on. Back it up. Sprinting needs to go here then, because sprinting is not a locomotion action, I suppose. Does it not get applied to my character? It does. Okay, so maybe I can... Does mantling and everything? I don't know. We'll look at that in a second. Maybe we can put all those down here. But if we are being interacted with in build mode, is auto attack allowed? Should auto attack continue? That should kind of be in here, right? If I start building... Activation required tag. I want one that says like tags that cancel this ability. I feel like I don't need that. I feel like we don't need that. Kind of implied at that point. As matching gameplay tag. Let's do has any matching gameplay tags. So dead. Or is being interacted with, or is in build mode, or I think that's it. Go to auto attack continue. Yeah, so that way is auto attack allowed to start? Shouldn't have sprinting or any of those things, but we'll look at those in a second. Okay, that worked the way I wanted it to. Okay, let's say we're auto attacking. It's toggled. Build mode. I should be in build mode now. It didn't cancel the ability, did it? Well, because I haven't swung yet. Yeah. Still active. So we got some work to do there. Now, why does auto attack take so fucking long, man? But I think the sprinting thing is working the way I want it to, right? Yeah, and it cancels the whole thing. I don't want it to cancel the whole ability. Why is that happening? Oh, well, no, that should only be... This should only be... We should set can be canceled to false on this guy. Otherwise, that's going to get canceled. Well, no, because it's not in the it's not in the ability anim queue, so it doesn't fucking care. Why is this getting entirely canceled by sprint? Huh? If it's not allowed to start, and it should be because we have sprinting, we go here, false, swinging, we're not swinging. Let me just check it again. What is canceling on sprint? What is canceling the toggle auto attack ability? This shouldn't be doing it. Read the logs. Oh god, the logs. Dreaded be thy name. Hallowed be thy log. Yeah, why did that happen? It did call indability. Apologies. Okay. What did I see with my eyes? What did I see? Indability did get called on toggle auto attack. What ended it? This should not have ended it. Indability in melee auto attack ability, and then what happens? It should go to should auto attack continue? Which it should. So should auto attack continue was false. Oh, it ended because I didn't have a target. Yeah. Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay, but then okay, that's a new one. Okay. Okay, so we swing once because we have a target. So we're waiting. And then we clear target. And that would be okay. That would be because of this guy right here. So we weren't in range. Then we are in range. We almost need to, if we are in range, we need to loop back into this one. But then that's just like an infinite loop, so we can't do that. We just have to, we literally just have to check it again. Otherwise, inability again. Dude, there's so many moving pieces to the the auto attack, man. I'm kind of regretting deciding that I should do auto attack for my game. I do stand by the decision. Stand by. Okay, so we swing once, and now once I cancel the target, I should not swing again. And that worked. Okay. Now I stopped sprinting. I think we were getting here. This swinging falls. Yeah, so we were waiting. I think so it calls it literally twice. I think that might need to be the case. I think we need to do that actually. Because otherwise I'm gonna like, okay, so I'm sprinting, okay, the toggle just doesn't even work. I'm sprinting. Okay, that... I think that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. I stopped sprinting, but I did not swing. And I won't until I get back in range. There we go. But I sprinted. Okay, I got into a state where I was swinging. Yeah. Okay, I should not have been able to do that. How did I do that? Okay, so I activated the ability. Hang on. So it had to do with being in range. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is becoming so girthy. Very girthy logic we have here. Okay, yeah, so we got in range. Should auto attack continue? Was true. So we refresh auto attack. Is auto attack allowed to start? This should have been false. Unless it, like, I stopped, unless I stopped sprinting. I think it was maybe when I changed direction, actually. Is that why? Because I know it takes ALS like a second to go from running to sprinting. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I need to just be like constantly sprinting. Yeah, it's when I like change direction or something. It's like when I stop sprinting for a second. And I'm within. God damn, dude, his neck just really, he just throws that neck to the wind, doesn't he? Okay. So I thought that that would have calculated max allowed gate. Would it not have done that? On refresh gate, which I believe it's called from tick. Set gate, calculate actual gate. Do I need to do activation blocked on sprinting? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have, right? I can still get it, yeah. Rather, rather consistently, yeah. Now, I could just have like a wait. Tag added. Do I want another ability task? Drawwood, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We were just, what we're doing today is basically trying to, I thought we were just going to be fixing random bugs and stuff, but we're still stuck on auto-attacking, and I had it working in C++, but I changed it to a gameplay ability. Toggling and untoggling the auto attack, just for encapsulation purposes, I suppose. And we finally came to parity with where we were at before with our new solution, and now we're just trying to fine tune it to allow like the auto attack cancels and continues based on different locomotion states. Yeah, so like we don't want to auto attack when we're sprinting. That's essentially what we're trying to do now. And that works for the most part. But whether or not we are sprinting is based off of the ALS locomotion tag. Now, one moment. Okay. Anyway, ALS locomotion tags. Now it blends into sprint, and especially when you change directions. And I think that's what was happening. That's where our problem is that we change directions and then we're not fully sprinting. and then we like blend to sprinting while we're still attacking, and it doesn't attack. But I think maybe what we should instead do is just like, let's have a, I'm pretty sure I already do like cancel on movement or something like that, right? No? I don't have a cancel on movement, huh? Cancel on sprint. And that is going to be, I think by default true makes sense. But where is the moving tag added? Okay, I guess that's why I didn't. Okay, so there's really only one ability that cancels on move. Yeah, so maybe I think I just need like a special check for like if it's a cast ability, then I don't need to do it. If cancel when dead. I guess let's we're gonna put this into a larger if is active. We'll see if this ends up working. If B cancel when dead. If B cancel on sprint. And let's copy and paste here. ALS gate tags, I believe. Sprinting. Is that the right one? Yeah, I think. Yes, that's the right one. Okay. Cancel on sprint. Only trigger once, yeah. And then we just call the cancel already. Okay, so and I guess then in cast ability, in the constructor, I can set that to false. Yeah, this is kind of weird because for instant abilities, I don't want them to cancel on sprint. Cast abilities kind of control it themselves. Should I just put the? Should I just manually put this in each? I think I want to manually put this in each one. Because I'm thinking, what are other cases? Because cast abilities, if they have any cast time or channel time, they get canceled when you move. Instant abilities, like an instant weapon ability or something, I think can be cast when you're sprinting. I don't know. Maybe I should make it for gameplay. I don't know what I'll end up doing. I don't know what I'll end up doing. Maybe I'll make it to where you can't do anything when you're sprinting. I guess we'll just leave this as is. Cancel on sprint. And then just cast ability sets it to false. And then should I do get time and... Yeah, maybe I can do something like this. B cancel on move. That can be private. It's the opposite of B cancel on move. No need. Cancel on sprite. And I don't think get cast time or channel time would change at runtime. I think this should actually go before the super. Yeah, before the super activate ability. And then that way we don't set up the cancel on sprint. Okay, I think that's good. Let's rebuild. And I think this may actually render some of the code I put in here useless. And then I should probably put this tag on my entities as well so they use the same logic. Yeah, how do you guys feel about sprinting in like combat in games? Like, I know a lot of games do like a stamina. I'm not going to be big on stamina, I don't think, in my game. I don't want to. I would prefer to not implement like climbing, you know, like Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild type climbing. I would prefer not to do that for a couple different reasons. But I feel like I may have to, just due to the nature of the terrain. But even if I do, I don't want it to be like you can scale literally fucking everything if you have enough stamina. Like, I only want you to climb, like, be able to climb a little bit, and it's just to get over like some kind of shitty generated terrain, you know, for the procedural terrain. You know, slopes are a little bit too steep kind of thing. But I do have a sprint, you know, we've been talking about sprint, and there's no like cooldown on it or anything. You can just sprint forever. You can hold shift and sprint forever. And I like that. Although that's going to have some in-combat implications. So I'm thinking about maybe just in combat, there is a sprint cooldown or something. A kind of sprint stamina. Maybe. Okay, why did that cancel? Okay, why did it cancel the toggle ability? Oh, right. This needs to be set to cancel on sprint false. Duh. Maybe it should be set to false by default. Okay, now that's fine. Yeah, he is trying to swing, but it's not continuing. Yeah, so I lose the sprinting. Yeah, I see it. He starts for a second, but then it gets properly canceled. Cool. It gets properly canceled. So I think that means that I can get rid of some of this stuff. But which stuff? This I think we still need. I think we still need that. Input sprint though. I think that's what can actually be canceled. And then maybe even this. Canceled. Commented out. Can sprint. Actually, I think I still need that. I just don't need to cancel it there. Because I still want to... I don't want sprint to interrupt a non-sprint interruptible ability. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's getting complicated. Let's just... we took one thing out. So let's run live coding and test that out. Make sure it's all still working properly. Okay, canceled. Canceled properly. Okay, just not even getting toggled, but if I have a target, yeah. Yeah, and then I can't sprint. Like, if I've already, like, basically... Yeah, if I've already, like, kind of, like, swung through... then it doesn't get canceled, too. Nice. It's actually working quite well. Okay, that's actually working quite well. Now calculate max allowed gates. If we're trying to sprint and we can't sprint. Can current ability and be canceled. Yeah, this all still needs to be the case. We just don't need to override the sprint input anymore. So actually go back to this. You can go back to being private. And then if shift is down and gate is not equal to sprinting and we are attacking, are not attacking, sorry, are not attacking, then we can continue, then we can start sprinting. And I don't need to stop attack from there anymore because it'll happen automatically, for sure, all the time now, if we need to. Could we so choose? Start rolling. Yeah, let me check all these locomotion tags now, I suppose. Although, should we commit this first? We're kind of, I think we're done with sprinting. I think that actually, no, I need to test out the bow attacks. Need to test out the bow attacks here. That was a little awkward. It didn't, it doesn't remove both when it's canceled. Let me see here. End ability. You should be getting canceled. Force end ability. Remove ability from queue. End ability. Yeah, we should be removing it. Putting that breakpoint, or putting that log there so I can breakpoint on it. And so we can check the state of the, oh Jesus Christ, okay, yeah, rebuild. We can check the state of the anim queue after we force end the ability. See if we're, I don't think we're properly getting rid of oh, I don't think we add the ability to the shoot one. I don't think we add the ability to either one. Oh, we call a knit here, and then we pass in the ability. What about the shoot? Oh, yeah, we call a knit on shoot as well. Which sets ability. Okay, so the ability is set on both of them. So that should be actually getting canceled from my ability anim queue. Unreal build tool failure. Wonderful. Current ability anim, and so we do remove from queue with the ability. For each in queue if end ability. Yeah, this should be doing all of them. It looked like it just it animated into the fire ability one though. Shoot, the shoot one. What? That never got canceled. Cancel on sprint is true. Cancel on sprint is true. Does that matter? No, because it can be canceled should have been true before that. Where are we ending the ability from? My gameplay ability base. Add loose tag if not present. Yeah, so we added the sprint tag. We called end with cancel. Oh, wait, does cancel not actually cancel ability? So that doesn't actually ever go through the cancel ability. Okay. I did that because I was annoyed having to pass through all these parameters, I think. Knowing me. Current activation info, B, replicate cancel ability. Yeah, sure, whatever. Chili. I think that's the issue. And I guess all the other ones were working fine because... Or I say all the other ones, just the melee was working fine because there was only ever one anim in the queue for melee. Although, oh, I never tested dual wield. Oh no. That'll be interesting to see if that works on any level, actually. There we go. Now we get to canceled. I gotta cancel that that bow sound too, because it keeps playing after cancel. But then you see, like I never start sprinting until after the animation, the fire animation is done. I like that distinction. But I want you to have free cake. You know, you could stop for like a split second and then like fire a shot off and then continue sprinting immediately after. No, you got to play the cooldown animation too, or you got to finish the animation. Okay. I think that works. Now, yeah, let me double check the cast ability too. Making sure that still works. Okay, that does correctly stop all my movement input on sprint. And I still stop. Oh, it's funny. I play the, I never realized that I played the fucking bow animation. Okay. Okay, so that one works weird. Let me read that again. Okay, so that works fine. Why didn't that work? So we messed up we can't cast dot while sprinting, and you know, maybe eventually that is what I want, but not only did that not cast, it got me stuck in a weird state, so... So we just called end ability in. Let me read that again. Are you stuck in the... I think he's stuck in the thing. It ended immediately. Okay, let's just go straight there. Figure out why that ended. Okay, so it just It triggers automatically because of that. Okay. This makes me want to default cancel on sprint to false now, actually. Yeah, let's default it to false. Okay, so we will want to manually set cancel on sprint. I rebuild that on both the melee auto attack and ranged auto attack. Are those the only ones I want to cancel on sprint? For now, I think so. For now, I think so. Okay, let's see if, where's my guy at? He's probably in the block. We can probably get rid of the block now. That inability, I think, is legit. Okay. Get rid of all that. Oh no, it, oh yeah, I forgot to manually set it. I was gonna say, oh no, I broke it. No, I just didn't fucking set it like I said I needed to. Cancel on sprint. Okay, that worked. Alright, what I like is that it automatically picked up on me equipping the weapon and started auto-attacking with it. Did it pay attention to, let me check here, did it pay attention to the weapon change delay? So, the weapon change delay is so that you can't just constantly change weapons and keep auto-attacking. And so you can't, like, finesse the system there. Although I did just fucking equip the weapon. So we're auto-attacking. Yeah, the delay did stick there for a second. Okay. Seems to be working well. Okay. Okay. I think we're at a good place. I guess what else did I test? I didn't test just like a cancelable cast ability. Yeah, that seems fine. And you can toggle auto attack. So cast fireball, toggle auto attack, should start shooting the arrow. Nice. Big crit there. Boom, bitch. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is looking good. Wait, what the? It says 2,000 projects? Kind of nuts. Okay, so we're going to commit all of this. Ranged ability. Ability and MQ, yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be cancel on sprint abilities. Wait, let me make sure. Let me go back here. I feel like the is attacking we need to get rid of now, actually. I guess not. If we're not attacking, don't stop it, although that doesn't like hurt anything. Is rolling allowed to start? I really just need to get if the current ability is cancelable instead, right? Set desired gate. Can I get rid of this? I think I can get rid of this. Okay, we've got a few more things we can clean up then, I think. Yeah, I think we really shouldn't be using this is attacking anymore. Feels weird to be using this with all of the fancy ability system stuff that we got. And that was what condition? I guess we just need to, yeah, we need to like double check all the sprint stuff. That looks so ridiculous. Okay. The rolling part actually worked good too. Yeah, so I think that's good. So we can just delete this altogether now. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Oh, I love reducing the ALS dependencies here. Okay, now this one, this is like to continue sprinting once it's already down. And we're not attacking, so it is shift down and it's not equal to sprinting. Keep setting it to sprinting. But then we refresh gate and that's where it does the maximum allowed gate. Wait, what happens if we do comment that out? I feel like we still need that. But there's definitely a more generic way I can do that now, because then I just need to check if the ability is canceled on sprint. It should really be if current ability is not canceled on sprint. I think should be that long. Okay, we gotta rebuild here. We changed a header file. Let me look at what else we did here. Yeah, and then we generified that to the and I can't sprint. Yeah, I can't sprint if the current ability can't be canceled, which is just kind of set by each ability when it can and can't be canceled when the point of no return is. Otherwise, it's always true. And that does seem... The can sprint maybe... You probably generify this a little bit more for like rolling and mantling and stuff like that. Yeah, if the current ability is in a state of not being canceled, then I shouldn't do anything really. Rolling, mantling, sprinting. Is this something I overrode? Yeah, it is. Okay. And do I even need this anymore? Calculate max allowed gait. If can sprint. Yeah, no, I don't even need that anymore. So I can... Oh, this is going to be so nice. What did I even do? Biggest Dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. What did I do? Redo that. Is that what we were testing? Refresh gate. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I wanted to comment that out. Okay, run that. Yeah, so we are trying to fix our auto... Well, we're trying to... Now that we've refactored our auto attack from C++ to blueprints, we're trying to make sure all of our locomotion actions properly cancel the proper abilities when it should and not cancel the other abilities when it shouldn't, you know? So the auto attacks, like, those should cancel when you start sprinting, right? I'm auto attacking here. Now sprint, it gets canceled. But there is a point of, like, no return. You know, attacking, this is just normal. I can cancel it, cancel it, cancel it. But then once I shoot it, I have to, like, finish the animation. You know, that's kind of the point of no return for... See, I can sprint and cancel that. And then here, once I've swung, I have to finish the swing before I continue sprinting. And in demonstrating that, I actually tested, I think, what I needed to test here. Oh, let me make sure. If I'm mid-shot... Yeah, I start sprinting afterwards. Nice. Oh, this is going to be so nice. Okay. Get rid of that. We can get rid of that too. Now can sprint. Yeah, this one, we still need this one. Should I also be checking can be canceled and canceled on sprint? That would make sense for this case, right? Because this is the can sprint. So if it can be canceled... I mean, I'm also just not setting the can be canceled to true, or rather false, on any of the abilities that are canceled on sprint. So I don't think that would make a difference for the current case. Are there other cases where that would make a difference? I don't know. Kind of Yagni there, maybe? But I'm also going to want to reuse this function here for rolling, mantling. Ragdolling should probably cancel everything. That's a hard cancel. But rolling and mantling, I think, follow the same rules as sprinting, maybe? Let me look at the super can sprint. Refresh rolling physics. Yeah, I wonder, let me see if I can hard cancel. What's preventing that from happening? Oh, I guess not. I guess I can hard cancel it, can't I? Oh, can I? Maybe I can't. I'm literally pressing. Okay. Oh, do I have to? I have to be moving when I do it. Okay, I didn't realize that. Although that one didn't do it either. You're trying it with the ranged attack, maybe. Yeah, I guess that it's automatically working with the roll. Is that because of the code I wrote in the toggle auto attack? No. Where's refresh rolling in? Did I override that? Is rolling allowed to start? Okay, is attacking. So this is where we want the can ability be canceled. Can current ability be canceled? What is that? Start rolling. I guess if we've got here, then we know we need to cancel it. I guess we're just going to do all the locomotion implementation stuff here too. Why don't I do a... Should I be doing that? Cancel current ability? I feel like... Wait, how is that already happening, actually? So refresh that, just for rolling. Is ragdolling allowed to start? Start ragdolling. We should just force in the current animation on that one. But honestly, that's more of a dead... a on-death thing. On-death and on, like, fall damage. Well, I don't know. There could be a lot of reasons that we ragdoll, right? Like you may get hit with an ability that you ragdoll on or something. Okay, see, now it's not canceling. Okay. What on earth is this from? Slot to unequip. What buttons did I press to get here? Load default equipment. Okay. I mean, I guess just early out if there is no equip. Or throw an error if that ever happens. I don't know. Yeah, let's put a breakpoint there. That's a weird case to happen. Main hand's null pointer. How did that even happen? Post initialized component. Huh. Compile blueprint or something? Huh. Reinstance utility. This seems like an editor thing. Seems like an editor thing that happened there. Okay, is rolling allowed to start? Yeah. Can we cancel the current ability? And then what were we doing here such that it was working before? Wait, don't tell me we didn't have anything. That's not true. That's not true. We just called stop auto attack. Okay. Yeah, I think I need like a cancel current ability if we can. Let me just say try cancel current ability. And then this is basically the code that'll go in there. So try cancel current ability. We'll also want to do that when we start rolling. Try cancel current ability. So basically if one can be canceled, but we already have like the can rolling start, so that should basically happen. We're just doing an extra check there to make sure. Ragdolling, I guess let's also... Now this one, like... Try cancel current ability. We should just like always always do it. Maybe I need like a force. Let's do bool be force cancel equal to false. If can current ability and be canceled, or we're gonna force cancel it. Yeah. So therefore on ragdoll, we're gonna force it. Force that bitch. Okay. A little cute refactor right there. Okay, let me me see. If there is no ability in MQ, or can I just get rid of this? Do I need this anymore? If there is no ability in MQ, we return false. Ooh, which should not be the case, right? Okay, let's do another one. Bool. God, we need so many. Bool, my project character. We're gonna be like is currently animating or has current ability. Yeah, so that's like if we don't have current ability. Then I think I may need to do that probably makes more sense to read. And I probably need to do that on this one too. Okay, this is feeling good. Okay. Inputs all at the bottom. Do I use that anywhere? No. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this. But we will need to rebuild. Is attacking where are you being used at? Refresh, rotate towards attack. Yeah, that's probably we should just do if has current ability. Current anime. Probably. Or we're casting. I mean, that should be... I feel like we don't need that. So we'll see if our... And this is to like... Wait, let me do this. What was it before? If we're attacking, refresh extra smooth. Okay. We may be able to get rid of the is attacking. And then stop auto attack then? Are you where are you used? Yeah, you're basically used only in blueprints now, so we can move that entirely to blueprints too. Taking out the trash. Taking out the trash. Did we fail? What happened here? Declaration of controller. Oh my god. Was it actually? And then what, get controller just returns that? Let me guess. Let me guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. If controller, just do it then. Don't worry. gameplay ability system. It's in the game. How you doing, on? Welcome in, buddy. We're for the first time in my life, I've refactored something from C++ into Blueprints, and it was my toggling auto attack. Coffee and Blueprints? Oh boy. Coffee and Blueprints. Whoa, I know, right? And I finally got to like parity with my previous implementation of auto attacking. And I now have a little icon to signify, you know, bottom left. Go full screen. Full screen in this bad boy. There we go. So auto attacking, it's on. I don't have a target, so it turns off, right? I always want to swing once. And that's for tree chopping and like mining, terrain deformation, right? Because that's what you're gonna like, you know, you're gonna go to my pickaxe here. That's when you're gonna be like, you know, mining. Ignore the really bad animation, but you know, you're gonna press the button multiple times. Now there's right click and there's also one, which, you know, I can toggle it, untoggle it. I have a target, so it's going to continue. And I had a bow, so I'm at range for that, and it's going to do that. Walk out of range, it stops. Walk in range, it continues. Now, what I'm working on now is the locomotion stuff. So the sprinting cancels it, but rolling cancels it. But if you fire it, you still have to play the finish animation, right? You can't roll out of that. And then I get here, melee range, switch to melee weapon automatically. There's a little bit of a dead zone right here. A little bit of a dead zone. Now I think I want to cancel the bow attack if on shoot projectile I'm inside the minimum range. I think I want to cancel that. Worst part of the hunter. I know, but it's the iconic part of the hunter too. Yeah, we are testing all of the locomotion, canceling the auto attack, because there's like 3 different abilities actually. There is the toggle auto attack ability, which handles like repeat casting the melee auto attack or ranged auto attack abilities. So actually 3 abilities there. And my god, was the logic actually quite difficult. Just get frost novaed. So there's the one swing, another one, and then I'm sprinting. I'm not doing it because I'm sprinting. I'm in combat and I'm sprinting. Now I needed to test the mantling. I didn't do any of the mantling stuff. Give me a target. Okay, that actually did cancel it. Did my tags and stuff work? Oh no, I'm stuck auto attack. Oh no, this is right. We're auto attacking, yeah. Oh, you're working on the auto attack too? So many edge cases, dude, I know. You want to see mine? You show me your spaghetti, I'll show you mine. How about that? Here's mine. So this is the toggle auto attack. We also have just the melee auto attack and the ranged auto attack, which have their own logic, right? I have my own like ability animation queue calculator, and then like the let me go to the melee auto attack ability. It has its own logic in here for like doing the swing timer. Like the ability anim queue is what like makes sure the animations are synced up with the swing timers and stuff. And it helps with dual wielding, so it does, you know, main hand, then offhand. It helps with the ranged ability to where there's like a load, you know, you load your arrow and then you wait and then you shoot, and it's based on your weapon speed. So You see me here doing like anim wait time math based on the play rates and weapon speed and potentially the ability timing. So we got all those, but then here's the toggle auto attack. So set character, set ability system component for later, set my equipment component. If I'm currently auto attacking, and here's what I had to do, it was so annoying. There is this re-trigger instanced ability boolean that you can set. And I was like, oh, perfect, because when I want to cast this ability on right click, which is not like the input given to like the binding, retrigger instance ability not doing what I want right now. Dude, I think you were going through exactly what I was yesterday. So here's what I ended up doing. I didn't use that because what that did was it canceled the ability and then re-triggered it, right? Which was lame. I did instanced per execution rather than instance per actor. You would think what you would want is instance per actor because you're like, oh, I only have one of these per actor. I don't need more than one. No, instance per execution, right? Make sure you have a tag. I just have is auto attacking as my asset tag. And then on end ability, make sure that you're canceling all abilities with that tag. And then that way you'll cancel the other ones. You also need to make sure that you're waiting for the original input press. This is for me because I have multiple bindings for it. If you only have one binding for it, you probably don't have to do that. Otherwise, we're going to hit the refresh auto attack loop. We're going to add the auto attacking tag if present to the character. If auto attack is allowed to start, which is basically just if we're not doing any of the locomotion actions, we're not sprinting, we're not being interacted, we're not interacting with something, we're not building, and we're also not currently swinging. So if it's valid to start swinging, we start, regardless of distance to target or anything like that. Add a wait tag on the actor for on swing end, which is when either the melee or ranged auto attack, or when the player doesn't have either one of these, melee or ranged auto attack. And then I check if it should continue. And should continue is basically if I have a valid target and auto attack hasn't been canceled. So here's where I'm checking for the loose gameplay tag that I just added at the beginning here. Add the loose is auto attacking tag. So if you hit it again before you get to the end of the swing, you hit the end ability because it is, we're checking if we're auto attacking already, which is just checking for that tag. So if we have the tag already added, end ability, we remove the loose gameplay tag, and then therefore whenever this finishes, if we don't have the tag, we end ability again. It's a redundant end ability because it's going to get canceled anyway. And then this I'm actually going to delete. I don't need that anymore. I should be able to get rid of it at least. But if we're swinging, if we're currently swinging when we get through the loop, falls is swinging falls. If should auto attack continue, so basically like that's handling like sprinting and stuff like that. But we go through the same loop of waiting to be back in range before swinging again. We just delay until next tick. It's just kind of like loop through it. That's my de facto tick function right there, where I only swing if I'm in range, And then I have to do another should auto attack continue to make sure that otherwise, if I didn't do that, like I would cast auto attack, right? I would start sprinting to cancel it. And then when I was done sprinting, it would do it again, which I didn't want that. So that cancels that. And if we get through all of that, delay until next tick and refresh it again. Do it all over again. So that's my solution to it. I very, very heavily wanted to rewrite gas while I was doing that. Very, very much. Okay, let's check out that is attacking. Now, we're only using this in 2 places, correct? Okay, so this stop auto attack we're not going to move this completely into the... that right up by start auto attack. Okay, so I'll save that. We're just going to... Oh, I need to make this guy remove abilities from queue. That needs to be blueprint callable. Oh, and I can't have a pointer to a bag container. Fine. Fine, then keep your secrets. Keep your secrets. Am I using that anywhere else? No, I'm not. Okay, so we need to make that callable, and then we can like delete all this. But let's go ahead and do that. I think I got it down. I think I got down what I need. And we never force stop here, so actually we can completely get rid of that, right? We're not calling stop auto attack from anywhere else. Yeah, so we really just need to remove abilities from queue. And do I even need to do that? I may not even need to do that. I mean, let's fucking test it without it. Let's rebuild. I have one ability that commits multiple times and on commit calls an inner ability. Seemed to work well, but now I can't seem to re-trigger if the inner ability is on cooldown. It's killing me. So like the outer... Does the outer ability... So when you say inner ability, in quotes, do you mean like you actually have another gameplay ability asset that's being activated? Or like you're just kind of like... a logical ability? And an inner sword slash. Okay, that's kind of what I had going, although I've called mine specifically auto attacks. I probably should rename them to just main hand weapon swing or something like that, something more generic than auto attack. Although, like, I had to... are you going to do dual wielding, Odd? Because, like, that... I remember when I did that, that kind of threw me through a loop, and that's why I wrote the ability ANMQ calculator that I have here. Because, like, I ended up having my main hand and offhand weapon swing abilities. They had to affect each other. Like, their weapon speed, essentially, had to affect each other. Because, like, you might have, like, a really slow one-hander in one hand, and then, like, a fast dagger in the other. And I couldn't just apply, like, you know, 25% weapon speed to each one. Because then the dagger would be, like, super fast, right? I want, like, overall... I want, like, the least amount of, like, increase the play rate as possible. So it ended up being really, really weird. But it worked out. Okay, stop auto attack. Yeah, you just... We're just going to delete you. We're just going to see what happens here. We may not even need it. Stop auto attack on weapon change delay. Interesting. On weapon change delay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that'll be enough. That might not be enough. Okay, yeah, we don't cancel the so we do need that, like a remove from queue or something, force end maybe. Wait, did I set force end to true here? I forget. Cancel abilities with tags. I need to do that. Melee. Is that enough? Cancel abilities with tags. Okay, I think I do need the force end. Cancel abilities with tags. Auto attack. What the fuck happened here? Oh dear. We got into an infinite loop. Okay. Word. I forget if I was passing in force stop or not. Okay, so that didn't work. I know what you mean. I don't think I'm going to have unique weapon swing timers like that. Lucky you. But yeah, why is your I guess your outer auto ability doesn't have a cooldown, but the inner one does, but then it doesn't re-trigger, and it's because of the cooldown? Are you sure it's because of the cooldown? Okay, so only if force stop was true, right? Y2J, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking auto attack. That's what we're doing today. Auto attack shenanigans. Okay, so let me look back at this. You know, I'm not sure I made the inner cooldown like 5 seconds. But I'm looking into activation failure tags right now to see if I can figure out why it's failing. How's it going? It's going good. How are you? Going good. We're almost finished with doing this logic. There's just a couple little things I want to wrap up. One of them is moving this code into blueprints. Are you using Linux? I am not. At all. Cancel abilities, remove abilities from queue. Remove abilities from queue. Yeah, and so the remove abilities from queue didn't do nothing. That one works fine. That one properly gets canceled. Did I have it to where I was canceling the first swing? I know I said I always want to swing once, but I thought I could cancel it too. And I am setting can cancel. I only set can cancel to false when the weapon is active, when it's like, and that's like when it's past the point of no return. Let's just spam it a bunch, see if we can break it. No? Okay. Now we continue the auto attack after the ability killed it. So we should cancel auto attack if target is already when it starts playing, because it's technically in the queue. Although maybe we should just cancel auto attacks. We should cancel auto attacks if another ability starts. That's what we should do. Probably a much better way to do it. And this really is only a problem for the bow attacks, right? Because it has 2 anims. And so it doesn't actually, like, bow attack doesn't remove its other ability anim from queue. It's got 2, and there's 1 current and there's 1 upcoming. The load and then the shoot, those are the 2 like anims. If it's canceled, so that it should, would it get I think it would get canceled, right? At least it should. Let me look at the ability anim queue here. So if another one comes in that is high priority, which is what an ability is, we're on anim end. That should be like flagged as a cancel, I feel like. Do we need I think I need a Boolean cancel here. Cancel, no defaults there. Canceled, and then that should be, well, we'll default it to false just to maintain the code a little bit better here. Although I guess we can't. How do I like pass, isn't there a way to pass in variables to a function? I guess I could do a lambda, right? I could do false and then just do like rip. Right? No? You don't like lambdas? No, you don't. So creating the doggo whenever she barks now. And she has learned to run away throughout the house and hide under beds and stuff. Okay, so yeah, on anime end, we cancel it there. We cancel it there. Well, should I make sure that the on anime end is currently animating? Very verbose logging. You know you're in deep when you got to turn on very verbose logging. Stay strong, my brother. On anime end. Oh boy, do I actually want this canceled in here? Or rather, do I just want the, I mean, I think I can get the same effect. I think I can get the same effect if I just make sure that the ranged ability removes all of its shit from the queue, basically. Ability NMQ, ability NMQ. Because doesn't the melee one do that? Yeah. Well, it only does it if it was canceled. Yeah, we should probably do that with the ranged ability too. But yeah, maybe I can't. Put a pin in that. We'll think about that in a sec. Didn't I want to do something else before my dog goes so rudely interrupted me? Oh yeah, we were working on the stopping the auto attack. Our guy's dead now, so we need a new guy. We need a new guy. Yeah, so we actually need to remove from queue. And when I did force end ability, let me just do force end ability. Well, I did cancel ability and we got stuck in an infinite loop. Is that what it was? It was cancel abilities with tags. And then we put the auto attack tags in there. Right, we did that, and then it was auto. It was Infinite Loop City. Back Overflow City. Okay. Why is that? So we canceled abilities. We would get here. We would force end ability. Force end ability, we'd remove it from the queue, which we would call end ability. It should already be not active. Let me make sure. Melee auto attack. Where's the Q calculator? Auto attack Q calculator. We have to make sure that it is active. Otherwise, that's probably where we're wrong, right? Cast cast ability. Cast Q calculator or something. There we go. Ability and ability is active. Yeah, we did that. But we have is active there too. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Although, let's check the other Q calculators. I have one, like, casty boy, right? And then we got this boy here. Aha. Aha. That might be our issue. That might be why we infinite looped. You're dealing with excessive looping as well. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, are you gonna have your auto attack get like canceled by stuff? Because I always wish that the gameplay ability asset has like a cancels when these tags are applied option. You know, it has an option to cancel other abilities when it's activated, but it doesn't have an option, a built-in option to get itself canceled when certain tags apply. So you have to do like wait fors and stuff like that, which is kind of annoying. I used to call these basic attacks, but ain't shit basic about it. I exclusively refer to them as auto attacks now. It's an interesting distinction that you bring up, actually. Because, like, you know, an auto attack, if you think about like the role an auto attack plays in a game, it can also serve the same role as like a basic attack. I'm thinking of a game like Diablo, right? Diablo is a game that very heavily relies on basic attacks. It's like very builder spender type class design for most of the classes, right? There's always like a basic ability that does like a builder, you know, it builds your, it doesn't cost any mana, or it builds your rage or spirit or whatever the hell the resource is. But to me, it feels the same, right? There's no resource cost to my auto text, right? Neither from mine neither. But if they, to me, it feels the same role in the game, which is downtime before you get to do the you know, the dopamine button, right? Before you get to do the, because to me, like, I do kind of like that. Because like the only other alternative to not doing either of those is like, all the abilities are dopamine buttons. And then at that point, there's no like peaks and valleys to the combat, you know what I mean? So the combat is super, even though like the abilities might be super cool looking and stuff like that, it's all like kind of flat. And like I look at a game like Black Desert Online. Let me look up some YouTube videos of this to show you BDO's combat to signify what I'm talking about here. BDO, let's just do classes.
By the end of this video, you'll...
Okay. Go to the audio here for a second. So here's what combat looks like in BDO, and it's all this, right? It is all this, all the time. What's the audio like on it? Right, like it's like super badass and shit. Like it's very high octane, like very high APM. And look, it looks awesome, dude. Like this combat is the best of any MMO I've played. It looks sick, right? But the one thing I experienced in this game. Yeah, exactly, Odd. If everything's ultimate, nothing is. And what I experienced was the combat was actually so fucking tiring, too. They had this login bonus where you'd get... And it's a very grindy game already, so that has its own problems. But the combat doesn't help that. Like, I can grind in WoW combat for hours without even feeling anything, right? But there was a login bonus that you get like double XP for an hour. And so every day you're incentivized to go grind mobs for an hour and you really want to maximize your XP per hour, right? So you want to like get a really tight mob rotation, you know, you want to find a nice secluded spot, all that stuff. But that hour felt like for fucking ever. And I was so tired by the end of it. And I actually, for a lot of the time, like there's a lot of other stuff in the game, like life skilling and stuff that's really fun. And you can set up like a trade empire and stuff. It was actually pretty fun. It's very pay to win, but I actually kind of dreaded the combat a little bit, like that hour of grinding every day, even though I do that like fucking all the time in WoW. The combat is so high octane all the time. You have to have your eyes glued to the screen. You can't check your bags. You're not checking your character screen. You know, you're not staring at your other monitor. You're not coordinating with your guildies and stuff like that as much. You know, you're like the eye fatigue really kicked in. And this does look fucking sick. Like, I wish I had these. Like, dude, having these, like, VFX would be fucking insane. This game also has, like, one of the worst upgrade systems I've ever seen in a game. But yeah, so that's the alternative, right? Where every button is a fun button to press, right? A dopamine button. What game? That was Black Desert Online. That was Black Desert Online. It's a Korean MMO, pay to win, 100% pay to win. But the combat looks great, and it is really fun. Once you get your combos and the flow down of it, it is fun. But the point being is that it's draining. The combat is so high octane that it is draining, and so that's why combat like either build or spender, you know, basic attack, you know, fun attack, or auto attack, other attacks like that combat, it's lower tempo, but to me it has more longevity, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but and I appreciate it a lot more. It's chill, you know. And so all that suffice to say that an auto attack and a basic attack fulfill that same role in the combat, right? It's something that's happening in between the happy buttons, the fun buttons, the dopamine buttons that you're pressing. And when I was sitting here thinking about because like this game could easily be more Souls-likey, where, you know, you press a button and you do a weapon swing, right? But that's like a basic attack, right? And either it's a builder to where it builds mana or whatever, or it's just a triggered ability that costs no resources to use. Purpose is the same. It's just filling the time for you. It's giving you something to do in between the next, you know, while you wait for resources or cooldowns or whatever. And I was like thinking, which version should I do? Should I do like one press equals one swing, or do I do auto attack? And I decided on auto attack because the pressing the button on the basic attack, it isn't fun. It's not engaging. You know, unless you have a class built around basic attacks, that's not going to be a fun button to press. So I would rather give the player some cognitive downtime to do other things. You know, look away from the screen, save your eyes for a second, you know, pet your dog, talk to your girlfriend for a second while your character's auto swinging, and you don't have to sit there spamming a button just to do optimal DPS until your next actual DPS button comes up. You know, that's why I decided on auto attacking. MOBAs, there are champions that have kits built around their auto attack. Yeah, like Jax, right? Isn't that one of them? I think that was one of the first guys I played. And are considered sustain damage as opposed to mage's burst damage. Yeah, makes sense. Rogue's DPS was like 40% white damage. Right. I mean, same with the warriors too, right? Oh, we hit the infinite loop again. And I guess the difference between like my auto attacks and WoW's auto attacks are that mine do not continue while you're doing special attacks. I want to prioritize. When you see your weapon swing, it will do damage, right? There's no like white damage just popping up out of thin air when your character isn't swinging. That's something I wanted to do differently. So did the ability didn't actually get in? I called super first. Ability and ability is active. End it. We end it. Was cancelled is true. We get here. Was cancelled in ability and MQ. I mean, I feel like it should be stopping here because it shouldn't be active anymore, right? We called super. We called the super class. Called that. Active task. Oh, that's tasks. Never mind. B is active. Predicting its blueprint causing us to end ability already. A2 on end ability. Okay, so that calls the blueprint version of it. I could just do like a double is active check. Or maybe I could just do it in my base class, like, if it's not active, like, don't recall it. Let me look here. Let me look right here. This weapon ability, my gameplay ability base, gameplay ability. Isn't there like an active count on here or some shit, right? Is active. It's false. It's false. What was it here? Ability. Is active is false. So what does this do? Is it in? It shouldn't be instanced per actor. Is valid. What is it saying? Non-instanced and instanced per execution abilities are by definition active unless they are pending kill. Okay, and I see that you are not pending kill yet. Because you... Okay, so maybe I should just change them to instance per actor. I don't think that's going to break anything. I don't think that would break anything. The only one I care about that on is the toggle auto attack ability, which that's like the parent ability, not the underlying weapon swing ability. Stop auto attack. Yeah, so we got to open up our 2 auto attack abilities. Give me those. Instanced per actor. Instanced per actor. Okay, let's try it again then. Yay, it works now. Okay. Nothing like digging through the source code as a substitute for documentation. Let's see my aim ability. Oh, aim ability still works. I need to make that work for entities though, too. Ranged, aimed shot, make aim shot, work for entities. Work on entities. For entities means something different. I'm not ready for that yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what do I need to test now? Oh, I think we've okay, so we've broken one thing here, which is that I don't think we needed to do that. Remove abilities from queue. Is cancelable. They're cancelable now. So let me actually, I think maybe now, rather than melee attack end, we need to end canceled. Okay, so they need to be in the uncancelable state. Okay. So we need to go if canceled, cancel. And does end default to canceled false? It does. So I think I need to do that on all these now that I have this distinction. Although this one we only end this one if it's canceled. Which, why is that the case? I'm not going to question it. Not going to question it. That's just what we do. That's just what we did. We're going to keep it the same. And then cast to calculator. If canceled, ability cancel, else ability okay, let's see what happens now. We were too aggressively canceling our abilities. No longer shall we fear the cancellation of abilities prematurely. Odd, are you streaming tonight? I sniff a nice segue potentially coming up. Not tomorrow? Okay. Okay, nice. That did not cancel. Oh, wonderful. Oh, it's getting so clean now, though. Oh, it's so clean. Cancel. Okay, that's... there we go. We got the infinite loop again. Son of a bitch. Okay. Why? But we cancel here. And ability is active. Super cancel ability. So do we not get to end yet then? No, we do. We call end ability, which goes through all that same logic that I just looked at. And we call the super first. So wait, why does that then? I could put another is active here, but then this current ability and I'm still here. End ability and how is this fucking active? Did this not, wait, did this not save for, like, its instanced, Uzi what's its? It is, active is set to true, okay. Cancel ability. We get here. So why does this super call to cancel ability not actually cancel the ability? Were we hitting this case? Oh boy. Oh boy. And that was what? On the load calculator? But that didn't happen on the melee attack? Go back to the start. Cancel abilities attacks. Cancel ability. The force end ability. And it is the current ability. End ability in. We are canceling it. Oh, this is hairy. I don't like this. I don't like that it didn't get set to inactive here. I mean, that's just kind of lame. Instancing policy. It is instanced per actor. Oh, that's so annoying now. Ugh. And actually, it should be false. Cancel should be false here, actually. What? Why are you capable of getting canceled? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. You return a Boolean? Okay. If can be canceled. There we go. That's why. Okay. I should make sure I'm not doing any crazy logic in here. I'm not. Okay. That is why. Because we have the can cancel logic and we're not respecting it. I'm not respecting it. Okay. So that was the bow, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we can cancel it before the shot, but then after the shot we can't. Yeah, we don't roll. Oh god, there's an arrow stuck to my hand. Okay. Oh, that was a sick shot. They call him old Arrowhand. I think we're good now. I think we're good. What else would I need to test? Yeah, you can basically cancel before he starts swinging through. Oh, I should test. Let me test dual wield real quick. I have not tested that at all since making any changes. Oh boy, how bad is it? Okay, we're only swinging the main hand. That's how bad it is. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Start auto attack. Trigger melee attack. Should be doing both. Okay, so we activated the one ability with the main hand weapon, which is the mace. Alright, it seems like we're not even triggering it. Yeah, it's right there. It is right there. Yeah, that's the offhand optional object. Yeah, it's there. We never get to activate ability though. Okay, let me take a look at the melee auto attack ability. Right, it should be we got ability triggers. Trigger source gameplay event. Auto attack melee. Oh, I changed it to instanced per actor. Oh, that broke it. Okay. How did this ever work? Yeah. Oh yeah. We've all been there. We've all been there. Okay. So yeah, the melee attack cannot be instanced per actor. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take care of that some other time. We'll send you guys over to Finn. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Rod, good to see you. Good to hear from you. I hope you figure out your issues as well. And once you're done with your issues, you can help me with mine. But yeah, probably will not stream again until the weekend. So if I don't see you guys, have a great weekend. Take care, everyone.